It doesn't make sense to me. All together, yeah. Yes, it is. I'm really hoping that we get I'm really hoping that they reduce the cost of the sequence crafting, the tower sequence crafting, because that shit is looking real expensive right now. Like even just the basic stuff looks really expensive. So that is my hope. Less than an hour and a half to go, chat. Less than 1 hour and 30 minutes to go until the season launch. Have we had any last minute additions to the patch notes? I would assume not. Let's see. Nope. No last minute changes. JIP, I think with the follow. Where can I see the price of tower crafting? So it's not like listed on TLIDB or anything, but we could see it in the we could see the cost of pressing the button in the reveal videos. And for like the high end, like for if you're trying for like the advanced affixes, it looked like 500 FE per click, essentially. Recent NTLI is 4 seconds. For the lower end stuff, I have not seen it, but I had information given to me by people that said that they had like seen video of it. And they said that it was for the basic affixes, it was like 100 FE per click. You read somewhere that recent was 8. I thought it might be 8. I don't think. Hold on. +1 curse candle got nerfed. They added -5 additional damage to a couple of different candle mods. There was more than just that one. They got that added to it. Do I want to have one or two blessings for max desecration damage? Let's see. Because I saw that I'm more than just that, I thought. So it's on additional curse candle. I swear I saw that on more than one on that. Okay, yeah, they did it to a couple of things. So +1 max curses, you get -5% damage. Max terror charges now has -2% damage. +1 beams has -2% damage. +1 shadow quantity has -2% damage. Min channel stat, like, okay, so it's changes like these that have me scratching my fucking head. Like, why did you feel this is necessary? Why was this necessary? I just don't understand. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And then of course, as we saw, all of the candles that gave a support skill to your main links all got nerfed from level 20 to level 1. So they nerfed almost all candles. Yeah, I mean they did like a I don't know. I don't like changes like this where you just tack on like so candles kind of meta season. No, I mean candle like you still want candles. Like what do you the candles are an individual gear slot and it's like there's nothing else that you can replace those with, right? So I mean you're still gonna put them on your character. Ema and Math, thank you for the follows. I think the heaviest handed nerfs were definitely the support skills on candles, because that's like some heavy damage loss. It's like when they were talking about the candle nerfs, they were talking about like they were wanting to reduce them by like 20%, but the support skill nerfs are crazy. Is that an additive 2% or multiplicative? That is multiplicative. Anytime you see the word additional, that is multiplicative. And this applies at the end of all of your damage calcs as well. So it's literally just, if you have this if you have like -2 on a candle, you're literally just losing 2% of your total damage at the tail end. ETA, the countdown is top right. We're at 1 hour, 23 minutes. Basic R&D was 100 fee and 10 chips to, okay. Am I gonna play any median? At some point, but it's definitely not gonna be a priority for me for a while. Them dropping pretty much the same time as CLI is a death sentence for me in regard to median. Like that'll be something I play like a month or two when I've got some free time. Are you going median XL instead, Seth? You know what's funny? So last season, what about league starting? Probably mind control on Thea 3. I'm pretty locked in there now. And then I'm gonna league start Thea 3 mind control, farm up a little bit, and then I'm gonna swap over to a Thea 1. That is the plan. All right, well, enjoy your walk, Rock. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Chat, we've got sub goals, by the way. At 20, Meowdiar returns. This is sub goals for, this is any sub, T1 subs, Prime subs, or gifted subs. Meowdiar, and I changed my profile pic to include the cat ears. At 40, I'm not allowed to use any movement skills until I kill T7 Traveler. At 60, Cat Chat gets to immediately pick an item on my character and have me delete it. At 80, the beard is shaven. And at 100, Chat gets to pick my character. I immediately delete my current character and reroll. Some special kill that I want to play. I kind of just want to play like Lightning Storm on Thea 1. Do some spell burst, Lightning Storm, Thea 1 action. What was I looking at? I was looking at the soul candle. So control spell, for example. Like level 1 to level 20 is such a massive nerf. Like a level 1 control spell gives you 28% additional damage. A level 20 gives you 37.5. Is that a 20% nerf? Hold on. 37.5. Is going from a 1 to a 20% nerf? Wait a minute. No. No, it's not. Yo. We gotta update the number. Trade just subscribed. Thank you. So the song that's playing, by the way, is literally the song that I use for my sub sound. Drops you just have to watch. You just have to be watching a TLS stream when the season starts. Don't judge me, chat. I was playing some League of Legends. I needed to like not look at an ARPG for a little bit. Definitely watching your stream on second monitor, but don't shave the beard. Hey, it's all. Listen, chat suggested it. I agreed to it. If we get there, we get there. JV Snow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to be starting with Mind Control on Thea 3. Is Thea 1 going to cost a lot to get running? I don't think so. Pushing it into like later, like pushing it into Profound and then to Deep Space would probably get pretty pricey, but I mean, what doesn't at that point, right? To see the build that I'm planning to start. The extra free should be nice from the mechanic. Plus it'll be my first actual attempt. Yeah. Do I think MC is going to be good for the league mechanic? We'll find out. What do I think about Iris 1? I think Iris 1 is in a fantastic spot this season. She was I mentioned Iris 1 in my like suggested starter characters. And I even did like a test run just to see like how it would play out. I think Iris 1 is in a fantastic spot this season. Iris 2 is safer. I don't think you need to care about that. I think Iris 1 is good. Iris 1 was in an okay spot before. Iris 1 this season is in a much better spot than she was. Like, I feel very confident in stating that Iris 1 is going to be a good starter. Numb Souls, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Cheeto Vox, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I want to start Rosa 1 or Yuga 1, but couldn't find any content creators. I can wing it though, but oh well. I only saw the ultimate CDR buff, but we aren't playing ultimate minions on Iris 1. You are now. Black, go check out Coffee Bean's video. He's actually gonna be league starting Iris 1, so he's got a build guide put together for it. So Rosa 1 was on my potential list of things that I want to league start. I didn't really plan it out much though. Like this is I got like 5 minutes of planning it, and then I started working on something else. Sis 3123, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna league start Thea 3, farm up some currency, and then swap to Thea 1. This is what I want to do on Thea 1 right here. Holy, is that the cult leader himself, Mr. Shady fucking Broker? What's going on, brother? Dude, Shady, I'm taking a page out of your book, dude. I'm gonna league start Thea 3. I'm gonna farm up some funds, and then I might capsule Thea 1. I might capsule Thea 1, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just saying. Hey, somebody got to keep the lights on over there, right? I'm going to be going Selena to get farming T very fast. I'll decide if I want to farm currency to reroll or something else. Yeah. Yeah, Thea and Selena both seem like decent starters. I think Thea might be one of the best starters in the game. Like, she's probably in my opinion, Thea is probably going to be top 2. You gonna be starting up soon? All right, man. Also, before you leave, tell me about this. I after I got everything submitted, I looked at your doc. Tell me about this this Sentinel tech that you're thinking about. Tell me about this Sentinel tech, because so the way that I had it planned out, I was gonna go Deception, Psychic, and Lich first, and then my final tree was between Elementalist and Steel Vanguard. Steel Vanguard just looks like a Steel Vanguard seems like a really solid tree early when you don't have fucking resistances on anything. And then if the erosion focus turned out to be good for MC, you're already in the tree. Although fucking Sentinel just looks like a giga fuck ton of damage. Like Sentinel's gonna be like one of the most generically amazing trees for damage I think there's gonna be right now. I heard they deleted Indifference from Warlock, so do you completely stop going Warlock and overpay for off the beaten track pedigree now? No, you just go Lich, because Lich is fucking insane. Lich is probably one of the single best talent trees that we have in the game. You get off the beaten track here, and then not only do you get off the beaten track, You get off the beaten track here. Like off the beaten track is still in the game. No, so we have new talent trees now. We have new talent trees now. So instead of 3 subtrees, there are now 4 subtrees for each one. So for Goddess of Deception, you've got Shadow Master, Psychic, Warlock, and then there's a new tree called Lich. The new Lich tree is where Off the Beaten Track has been moved to. Thank you for the follow. And then here's the crazy, so listen. Here's the great thing about Lich. Lich is insane. Number 1, you have Off the Beaten Track. Number 2, they took the sealed mana compensation out of Shadow Master and they moved it into the same tree as Off the Beaten Track. So down here, you've got 1.5, 3%, and then 8% sealed mana compensation nodes down there. You've got +1 to all skills here. And then you've just got like generically good, like you've got 5 all stat nodes and then 10 all stat nodes. Lich is in fucking incredible tree. Like absolutely, it's an incredible tree. It is definitely one of my top trees that's in this game right now. Nocthar, thank you for the follow. A lot of builds look at Lich because I mean it's insane. So if I calculate correctly, the tree will give you a combined 38 spell block and attack block, which is going to be 25% additional damage. But because dual wield gives you a natural 30% attack block, this becomes 25 from the tree and 10 from dual wield, so 35% additional damage. Can I take a look at the profit tree? When I ran the untranslated text through a when I ran that through a translator, that untranslated portion says that if it's kind of the opposite of what was already what the first part of the tree is. So the untranslated portion from what I saw says that if you are using a wand or a tin staff, you get 25% additional cold damage. We can start downloading in 8 minutes. I have no idea. I mean, that math checks out to me. What else do you get in this? I mean, other than the additional damage, what else are you getting out of Sentinel? Let me. I have a. Let me go look. I'm curious. What else is in Sentinel? Like for the nodes themselves. Okay. I see the vision. I like it. I see the vision. I'm fucking with it. So this was okay. So going into my flex picks here, my biggest flex pick is definitely still Vanguard. Just because of how versatile this is. If you need resistances, just take the fucking resistance node. If you don't need resistance, get reflection and get some extra damage. If the erosion focus turns out to be giga for mind control, we're already in the tree. We can grab knowledgeable, right? But then like we get the barrier shield, we get the damage, we get the aura effect, and we're gonna be running 4 auras. So we're getting the aura effect. We're filling in our resistances early on, which is gonna be nice. And it's just like this tree is so I like the Steel Vanguard tree just because it's so versatile. Like if you need the resistances, it's there. If you need the erosion resistance, it's there. A little bit of reduced damage taken is always nice. The barrier shield is gonna be really nice. Fucking 61% barrier shield is gonna be wild. Let's see. How am I getting the UI for? Oh, never mind. It's the opera thing. Okay. That's gonna be focused in the elementalist tree, and it got buffed from 5 to 6%. So this one right here is what you're talking about. It's plus 2 max channel stacks and then 6% additional damage for every plus 1 max channel stack that you have. Okay, chat. I will be right back. My fiance is about to take off for a little bit, and I want to go holler at her before she leaves. If you're enjoying yourself, make sure that you follow the channel. If you're really enjoying yourself, throw a sub or a primer at your boy. And if you're watching on YouTube, like the live stream, please. It's super, super helpful for me. Very much appreciate it. Be right back, you guys. All right, all right. I'm back. Settle down. Settle down. Calm yourselves, chat. Let me get caught up on chat. All right, where was I? Pedigree gonna be crazy with an plus skills damage. Good pedigree gonna be meta. Chat, we're at less than an hour. Let's see if the game is playable. Wrong game. Let's see if I can get into the game, chat. You know where I can find a good build for Thea 3? I know she got nerfed, but I like the playstyle. Exclamation mark MC. It specifically says skills no longer cost mana. They no longer cost mana. It doesn't turn it doesn't turn them into anything. They just, you don't have a mana cost anymore. I don't know how that interacts with stuff that like changes your mana cost to other things, but like baseline, I'm pretty sure that just means you don't pay for your spells. Pretty sure that's what that means. Isn't MC nerfed enough that there are many other builds that are slightly better? Mind Control, specifically on Thea 3, is probably top 2 starter builds in my opinion right now. Top 2, top 3. I don't know if you played Mind Control on Thea 3 last season. Her losing 20% damage means like nothing. Will it make scaling into like mid game and end game take a bit longer? Yeah. But early MC Thea 3 was fucking so ridiculous that a 20% nerf isn't going to do anything. And her, like the actual nerfs to Thea herself were very, very tame. So the quick rundown on mind control is that level 1 mind control lost 22% damage, and then at level 20 it lost 18.55 or something percent damage. St. Louis Flatboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, chat. I'm gonna fix the sub and gift goal thing because it's a little bit intrusive. Let's see if I can make that a little bit less in the middle of my fucking screen. There we go. I was able to download and patch, no problem. But I also like pre-downloaded the patch before the server went down. This is gonna be my first season playing TLI. Is it gonna be worth it by the battle pass? I think so. So to be fair to you as a new player, my suggestion is going to be play the game for a little bit, get through the campaign, do a little bit of mapping with a character, and just see if you're vibing with the game. If you get to maps and you still feel like you're enjoying yourself, maybe consider purchasing it then. That would be my suggestion. I would definitely not just tell you to buy that right out the gate. Trying to clean up my fucking desktop a little bit. I've got way too much crap open right now. Way too much. There we go. Clean it up a little bit. Rocco 2017, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat. It's almost time, chat. It's almost time, chat. Who's excited? I'm excited. What am I starting? I'm gonna be starting Mind Control. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? AQ666, thank you for the follow. QQ Divine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, why does my house look orange? I gotta get some stuff on the walls soon, dude. The empty room after the move is like, yeah. Why did I decide to go Thea for a starter? Just because it's going to be fast. That's literally only for speed. I don't plan to push Thea into like profound or deep space. I'm just taking her to time arcade to farm for a little bit, and then I'm going to swap off. It's 2111. Remind me again how the new time is. Yes, it's 2111. The servers usually battle League launch. No. This game usually has really stable servers at League launch. Shouldn't server started 15 minutes ago? No. The countdown is in the top right of the corner up here. We've got 44 minutes to go until season starts. Erica 1's still God. Erica 1's going to be fantastic this season. Can we take a second tree from the same god? Yeah. Am I going to be doing Caruso Erica again? I don't know if I'm going to be playing it immediately. I might be playing it. I don't know. It's definitely not like one of the first things I'm going to be playing though. I will be updating the guide for that. I'll be updating the guide for that in the first couple days of the league. Thinking knowledge, profit, warlock, lich. You only get 4 trees, Wolverine. You get 4 trees total. You get your core talent tree out of the main god trees, and you get 2 core talents out of that. And then you get 3 sub trees that you can pick that have, and you can take 1 talent out of those. Doesn't E1 have more build options when pushed past E8? E1 has a lot of different builds you can play on her. All right, so I don't usually look at this, but like, I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. I usually have this hidden, but I just so happen to have seen it. Nice. Holy shit. Yo, that nurse dad with the fucking primer. Thank you, sir. Holy. And Jaggers with a 5 gifted. Goddamn. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. Let's update those numbers, shall we? Also, listen, I'm going to put this out there. 80 and 100, those are stretch goals. I never actually expected to get to there. I told my fiance when I left about the 80. She's not thrilled with me. She's not thrilled with me. Not at all. So what's that? +6 to the list. God, I am. I've never ever been that high. Change it? No. Like, it's not like she's like, Carletta, thank you for the sub. It's not like it's not like an actual like she's mad thing. She's just like, she likes the beard, and like, it's hair, dude. It grows back. What does the resistance straight and still Vanguard do? The machine translation doesn't make sense to me. I got you. Hold on. Let me update the counter. Boom. It's hair, it'll grow back. I've shaved many a time before. I haven't not had a beard in like fucking 5 years though. It's been a long time. Your wife would be pissed. My beard grows back in like a week and a half. It doesn't take very long. Let me grab the Steel Vanguard translation for you. I don't like how I look beardless, by the way. Okay, listen. Okay, men in chat that have like full beards. I need to hear this from. I need confirmation, right? I think we all live the same life. If you can grow a full beard, do you like how you look without the full beard? Because like, I kind of don't. I don't know. It's been like, I've had a full beard since I was like 14, dude. Absolutely not look like a big ass child. Not even a little bit. Hell no. Yeah. Yeah. I think every single person feels the same, dude. Every person feels the same. If you can. Darkest Demons, first time playing. I've been watching the videos. Is Thea 3 beginner friendly? Yes, she is. She very much is beginner friendly. I'm going to be league starting with her as well. All right, what was I doing? I was getting a translation. Hold on. I can't grow a full beard at 28, but I bet I look better if I could. Hey, it's not meant for everybody. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. So this is how I translate everything for TLI, by the way. I just use Google Translate. It's really, really solid for this shit. It like really is. For some reason, it likes to think that you're translating Korean. I don't know why. So you kind of have to go in there and like change it to simplified Chinese. That's not what that said before, is it? Did they change resistance? Wait a minute. Did they change this? Did they change this fucking... Did they change this? Am I insane? Is that supposed to be ailment avoid per erosion resistance? Yeah, that's how that would translate to me. Like, didn't this save like 15 elemental resistance and then some other shit? Like, that's what this said before, right? What is this emote, dude? Hello? Bro is moving, ain't he? What the f is that? I will be starting Mind Control Thea 3 and then swapping once I farmed up a little bit of currency to something else. I will not be playing Thea 3 after the swap. I'll be swapping to a different character. Yeah, I mean, if this translation is right, this looks pretty cool to me. Gonna go grab a beverage. All right, 60. I might give the game another try. I mean, you might as well. You're already here. You're already here. You might as well. What's the starter plan? Mind Control 3, farm up some shit, and then swap to Mind Control 1, or then swap to Thea 1. That is the plan. And Poopy coming in with the primer. Upgraded to, we're up to 11, boys. Thank you all, I appreciate it. Poopy, thank you very much. Yo, what's going on, 7-Ups? Welcome in. Bawa Bawa. Wait. Bawa? How the hell? That's okay. My brain can't process this name. Bawa Baba. Thank you for the follow.
See you later.
Okay. Aren't there like alternate versions of characters you have to buy that do different stuff? So you used to, and now the way that it works is that the only character that you have to like pay anything for is the brand new character for the season, because they're tied to the season pass. But once a character like the season character from last season is gonna rotate into the free pool. So every character is free except for the brand new character because they're tied to the season pass. No good if you hit 47 before you even start the game. Possible slow campaign. I mean, it is what it is. Why does the timer keep freezing? 30 minutes, chat. 30 minutes. My bad, chat. Answering questions in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. If I buy the Hunter Pack Season Pass, is the account wide or do I need to buy it on every tune? Anything you buy in the game is going to be account wide. But make sure that you do know this. Anything that you buy is server specific. So if for example, you load up on North America and then afterward you go to like Europe, nothing you bought on North America will be on your Europe server. So yeah, just be aware of that. Less than half an hour, chat. Okay, so here's the here's the thing, right? When the league first starts, I actually can't league start. What do I need to farm for the Thea 1 change? I just want to get a canvas support really before I make the swap. I'm pretty sure that's not, because the build feels really good once you get the canvas supports. It feels okay without it, but I prefer to have the spell burst support. Yeah, I'd prefer to have the spell burst support before I swap over to Thea 1. Also, Thea 3 is just so fucking fast. Do we need to relog into the game when server start, or can I join out and just start button? Once, if you can get to the screen that I'm on, once the server launches, you should be able to just get in, no problem. Wolverine. All right, y'all. Wife is gonna be home from craft soon. I need to get going to welcome her. Gonna hop into the season later tonight. All right, brother. Well, I will be here. So you do what you got to do. The game will be here. Why did my chat stop loading? The stream works fine, but the chat just stops loading every now and then. I have to refresh. I don't think I've ever run into that issue before. I don't know. I don't know. Triple P 1575. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I still have no idea if I should start Thea 3 because it's new for me, or E2 or Rosa 1. I mean, all of them are fine in my opinion. I've got a guide for Thea 3 up. I think Mia put out a guide for E2, didn't she? I thought she did. And then Rosa's just always a solid starter. If you want, yeah, I mean, if you want, listen, chat, if you don't know what to pick and you're willing to commit and give your life over to RNGesus, I will spin the wheel for you. If you need it to be done. If you need it to be done. You just let me know. Am I following any guide for Thea 3? I wrote a guide for Thea 3. There's a video, the most recent video on the YouTube channel is a guide for Thea 3. And in the pinned comment, there is a written guide to go with it as well. All right. We're spinning the wheel between Goth Mommy, the other cat, and Bend Over. Let's see what you're going to be playing. Looking like some Bend Over action for you. But he isn't even going to play TLI. I mean, hey, it is what it is. If somebody offers to bring you out, I mean, why not go? Enjoy your Rosa start. Like, I don't know any specifics of I don't know any of the specifics of that shit, but like if XD reached out to me and was like, hey, we want to sponsor like a vacation for you to come to our convention, I'd fucking be down. Shit, wouldn't you? Like, I'll take a free vacation on if somebody's gonna pay for it. Why not? It's kind of crazy not to take that. What the hell? It's almost time, chat. It's almost time, chat. Also, did you guys see the Goth Mommy from... They had Goth Mommy at TorchCon, dude. Hold on. Let me yoink this picture. Let me yoink this picture. Let's see. Where did it go? They had the pictures out. What did they do with them? There we go. Dude. Fucking Mathel with Erica 2 and Goth Mommy. And then we had an Iris. We had Iris as well that they took a picture of. Iris 2 enjoyers. There you go. The countdown just keeps stopping. It's fine. It's fine. Stupid countdown. Stop it. Keep working. There we go. It's working. 20 minutes, chat. Look at it. Let me in. So anybody that is planning to follow my Thea 3, when the game first launches, I'm going to go onto my old Thea 3, put the tree together, and you grab that build code and throw that into the build guide so that people can use that. I don't know if I have all of the like uniques and stuff on her, but I can at least get you the tree to follow. And like I've got the skill set up on her. Valerie, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How the hell? Wait, that's a lot of O's. Hold on, it broke my head. Honorado 199. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can I make that available for all of us? It is available for everybody. In the pinned comment, there's a link to the build guide on the video. And it's also posted in the Discord channel as well. Walt Beam, Selena, Thea 3 Haunting A-Bomb, or Gemma 2 something. I mean, they all seem like fine choices. I mean, we've got it. If you need it, I can do it for you, brother. If you need it, I can do it. You just let me know. We can do it if you need to do it. Okay. Anyone know why people in Discord said Formless is double number of Warcry stack instead of Warcry effectiveness? I don't know. I'll take a look at it in just a second. Totamo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so what were the three? Selena, Thea 3, or Goth Mommy? Listen, if you need me to spin it, I'm spinning it. All right, you have to commit. I don't want to hear nobody getting a wheel roll and being like, never mind. You got to commit. Enjoy your wilting beam. Enjoy your wilting beam. And then you asked about Formless. Let me see. Did they make any changes to Formless? Because I mean they've been changing talents and core talents. And it's not been listed on the Wait, what Formless are we talking about? What Formless are we talking about? There's well matched. And they said double the number of Warcry stacks and the Warcry effectiveness. Am I getting baited by Moto 1? Did I set up my starter? Yeah, I'm gonna league start Thea 3 on mind control, farm up some money, and then swap over to Thea 1. That is the plan. That is the plan. $13 minutes, 30 seconds, chat. Babe. Let's fucking go. Totama, I'm gonna be honest with you. If there is a single character out of all of these characters that I know the least about, it's Moto 1 and Moto 2. So honestly, I have no idea. I don't know. I've never played either one of them past like T1 maps. Might as well go Iris. Iris looks really good. Iris looks really good. Why swap to Thea 1? Thea 1 was my planned League start character to begin with. And the reason that I'm just the only reason I'm playing Thea 3 to start with is because she's so much faster. So I can get in there, farm up some stuff, and then swap after. I had already done like Thea 1 was already on my list. And I had already done a practice run with her. And I really liked the way the practice one felt going through to Traveler 7. But also, hold on, I got you. There's an answer to your question. Wait a minute. The question is, why Thea 1? And my response is, why not Thea 1? Why not Thea 1? Everything down in the bottom left, I have no idea if it's gonna be good. We have no, I don't know. We'll fucking figure it out as we go. Let us in. Countdown. Fucking countdown. Stop. Stop it, dude. 9 minutes, 50 seconds. I don't even understand why the countdown is freezing. It's literally just a separate window that I have open, and I just like cropped the screen. Tarisha 45, thank you for the follow. Do I know if they've nerfed C2 Wilt? Carino 2 did not get any direct nerfs. Wilt did not get any indirect nerfs. There were nerfs to the activation mediums. But fucking C2 is still gonna C2. Do you have a written guide for the Goth Mommy? It is pinned. Yes, so it's pinned to, it's in the pinned comment for the video, and it's also posted in the Discord channel. Fusion, thank you for the follow. If for some reason, when you get to the Discord, if you're not able to see the build guide section, because this has been a problem with these channels, these ones right here. So the Torchlight build guide is where that's located. If you don't see this, all you need to do is come up here to channels and roles, go to browse channels, and then look for, and then type in the word build, and then you can checkbox right here to make sure that you can see that. And I don't know why these specific channels have been a problem. They're public channels. They have been since I put them on the fucking Discord, and they're just not cooperating, and I don't know why. I don't know why. And like I said, once we get into the game, I'm gonna hop on my old Thea and throw the tree on her really quickly, just so there's a build code that you can follow. Actually, let me pull that up and get ready to type that in immediately. Yo, strategy games coming in with the fucking primer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me get that counter updated. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Are we in yet, chat? Chat, we're in! No, wait! Don't do this to me. No! I got baited. I saw the number. We're not in yet. No! Wait! We're in! Chat! Go, 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 go! The timer is gone! Get your asses in here! Let's go! Alright, so this is the character that I'm gonna put the shit on real quick. I've already got the skills set up on her. I gotta take the gear off though. I don't want to bait people with her gear. I don't want to bait people with her gear. All right, let me pull up the exact points that I have on the guide and just follow that shit, dude. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Take this entire line here. What? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta make one fix real quick. All right, I got that on there. That was a fucking blunder by me. My bad. Affliction. Subtle impact. Shadow Master. All right, Shadow Master. No, we don't want Shadow Master. We want Psychic. apologize. I cannot see your name right now, but thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. All right, I'm gonna go 1 point in here. Have purification. Afterward, we're gonna be going Lich. For Lich, we're gonna go 3, 3, 3, 3. Take these 3. And 2 points right here. 3 points right there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Off the beaten track. And then I'm gonna leave. I notated in the guide that I was doing this. I'm not gonna put the last tree in, just because it's a flex tree. All the information is gonna be there though. So if you go Elementalist, that information is there. If you go Steel Vanguard, that information is also there. Hero traits are gonna be boom, boom, and boom. Builds, quick build, my creations, great build. And then let me see, do we have enough to turn on that one aura that we want to turn on? Let me just verify that is going to be enough. So undo this, turn this on. What the hell? Why am I not able to put points here? What is that about? Okay, well, can I put a aura down here? Let's see.
Yeah, listen, this game has cock in it. This is the greatest game of all time.
Why is that lagging? Okay, so the 3 points will be enough to get the aura on your life. Okay, that's all I wanted to double check. And then let me take a look at what the build code looks like when you look at it. You go in, you should still be able to see all the skills, right? You can. Okay, so you can see that. You see the skill links as well. You can see the skill links as well. Wait, you can't see the skill links. Oh my God, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? All right, chat, I'm gonna put a notice on there that you're gonna have to just ignore the gear that's on this character. Because I've got to get energy on here to fucking turn on everything. That's gonna be annoying, but it's okay, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Okay, let me remake this. 1 second, chat. Sorry, chat. I had to mute for a minute. My fiance was calling me. She had just left the house, and I guess she ran into a storm that's so strong that nobody can fucking drive on the road. All right, so that is the build code. I've notated on the actual guide. Like I've put some information here. Ignore the gear; it's just on there for energy. Just pay attention to the skills and the talent choices. All of your like early legendary gearing options are going to be here. So that is updated. Let me get caught up on chat. I apologize. League starting Thea, I am, yeah. I'm gonna be league starting Thea 3. You can league start Thea 3 or you can league start Iris 1. They're both gonna be good options. I have a guide up for Thea 3 and Coffee Beans has a guide up for Iris 1. Is League start? Yeah, League has started. League has officially started. gonna die. I don't know why I put the second one on my character. Give me back my source. I apologize. I'm trolling. Give me back. Fucking lean. Fuck off, dude. Thank you. Go on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Slot make it. Yeah, that's great. Okay, let's go. Blinking. Yeah, we got an amulet. Is it a good one? Fuck, just strength amulet. Man, fuck off with that. Shadow dash. Shadow dash. Talent node. Drizzarden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not bad, chat. I'm kind of focused to make up just a little bit. I'm a little bit behind because I had to do the build code shit. I'm a little behind, chat. I don't think I'm going to be the first Thea 3 to get to T8 maps. I'm sad. I might drop my I was thinking about dropping my compound source, but like sometimes you take damage to stupid shit, so it's fine. I'll be fine. Most yeah. I mean, you can just tell by the how quiet chat got when the season started. Everybody is a blasting right now. Chat, new code in the chat, TL02, go, go, grab that shit. Speaking of codes, I need to put in my code. Wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot to put my code in. 1 second, chat. I forgot I needed to redeem this. Ah, he got me an updated code. Okay. Nice. You do I have to activate that, or does it just turn off? It just turns on. Okay, thank you. Anybody playing the new Rosa? How's she feeling out of the gate? Cannot find code in the guide or Google Doc. It's right here. This code right here. Now, just remember that code is going to be for actual mind control. I don't have a code for. I don't have like a specific code for haunting A-bomb. Chat, we're robbing them. We're robbing them. I see another one. Holy fuck. This is a lot of dudes. Oh my God. This is a lot of dudes. Holy. Oh my God. Holy. Holy hell. Okay, so that escalates real fast. What the hell? Chat, you can get weapons with sequences on them. We're saved. Oh, we're saved. You can find, okay, so just like you can get belts with blends on them, you can get weapons and shit with fucking shit on it. I just got 12% erosion penetration on a wand. Holy fuck. That's crazy amounts of damage. 75 damage? What the hell? Holy fuck. That's insane. That's insane. I have 12. What the fuck? Oh, dude, we're about to be fucking zooming through the campaign, dude. We're about to be fucking zooming through the campaign with these weapons. Holy hell. %30 erosion penetration. I only got 12. Give me that extra 18, Gordo. Holy fuck. Also, that's the first time, like, I actually got bodied by that league mechanic too. Like, that shit beat my ass. But I bet, oh, dude. Thea 3 might be fucking insane for the league mechanic because of the explosions. Oh my goodness, chat. Thea 3 might be cracked for the league mechanic because of explosions. Holy. Chat, we killed him before he went under on a brand new character. That's crazy. That is crazy. Because she seems strong. Yeah, she's fucking great. Let me in. Did I explain the passive? So essentially, when you get max stacks of a blessing on her, instead of increasing the amount of blessings she gets, it reduces her maximum. But then you also get damage based on how many of those you have. Like, that's the simplest way for me to explain it. Long story short, max blessings good. I mean, it's good to get max blessings, but like, I wouldn't like go like really hard. Like most people did not try to get like +5 on all of them last season just because of how tedious it was, and there were just better avenues of scaling instead of trying to like go super hard on getting all the max blessings. Like it was something that you could do. It was an option for you to build out that way, but it wasn't really necessary. Just kind of get what you can get without sacrificing too much for it, in my opinion. Game under maintenance? What the hell? No! 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 Chat, there's a new code. Get your code. Get your code. Get your code. Get it copied. Get it ready to be pasted. Once we get back in, I'll show you where to put that. Let's see. Did they say anything? Did they say anything in Discord, guys? Dang. Zazax and Mr. Flame 3, thank you both for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What the hell, Ian? YouTube, let me get you guys the code as well. I don't want to forget about my YouTube chatters. I love you guys. That is the code that you're going to put in once the game launches, and you'll get yourself some free primos. Once the game launches, I'll be putting the code in, so you can just follow what I do and get it and put it on. While we're here, what do you sell if you farm the sand thing mechanic? So you'll be getting, you'll get materials that people need to use in belt blending that you can sell. And then did you, King, did you play Path of Exile, Settlers League? Because it's basically that, where you like get shipments of stuff, basically. But the league specific mechanic items there are going to be the belt blending things. But you can just get like compasses and FE and all kinds of stuff. Torchlight, thank you for the follow. Waits 4 and 1, thank you for the follow. Chat, are we back yet? Doesn't look like it. It's supposed to be live, right? They went down for maintenance. Somebody mentioned that that maybe it's because the league mechanic was spawning too many mobs. I could believe that. I got fucking bum rushed. There was like 70 mobs on my screen or something, dude. But it was also really cool because it dropped me a fucking wand that gave me 75% more damage. Lexington, thank you for the follow. You killed a few and then sudden death. Yeah, that shit was a little rough. But listen, when I get my hero traits, we're gonna pop the fuck off. We're gonna pop the fuck off. Eisen, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that was a bug though. That could just be what the mechanic is supposed to do. I don't know. We haven't heard anything yet in regard to an announcement. So we're waiting to see if they say anything or if the game just goes up. Andre is typing, so we'll see. Andre is actively typing, so we'll see. Dynameo224, thank you for the follow. Dynameo, there is an upgrade. There was an oversight on my end. I updated the guide on deception. You're gonna need to take 2 points in the movement skill, in the movement speed and skill area to reach 12 points. That is an oversight on my end, and I apologize for that. Yeah, this was an oversight on my end. I forgot that the point that you get right here at level 9 was a 1-pointer and not a 3-pointer. So you need 2 more. You need to fill 2 in. Chat, we broke the servers. So anyway, chat, how's it going for you guys? I'm pretty happy with my weapon. Somebody said they got a fucking 30% erosion penetration. Was that on? I'm assuming that was on a 2-hander, right? Can we trade weapons? Can I have that and you can take mine? Trade offer. You give me the better one, I give you the worst one. Toss. Brutal. Did you see? Okay, so did you see when I went in there, dude? There was nowhere for me to run. There was like 60, 70 dudes all on the screen, dude. There was nowhere to go. Nowhere. Dan Fitzy coming in with the 4th month of subscription. Thank you. Any thoughts on the league mechanic mob movement and which top skills would call them best? I mean, just any AoE shit. Actually, hold on. Don't click that. I don't know if that's the right move. Let me remove that. There. Let me make sure I give you the correct link. Kadish, thank you for the follow. So random net player, once we get into the game, and once you get a couple of levels on your character, most builds will be able to handle the league mechanic just fine, I would wager. especially like once we get focuses and shit too. Like it's just like the early levels you might get overrun, but like as you get into it, it should be fine for pretty much anybody. All right, so how long do you guys think we're gonna be in maintenance for? Where can you get the Google Doc? In the pinned comment for the video. It's in the pinned comment, and it's also in the Discord channel. ! Discord. And the Torchlight build guides, so it's there as well. Glad you took tomorrow off to play. So sometime after my stream ends tomorrow, I'm supposed to be getting fiber installed, so that's cool. Well, chat, since we've just got each other right now, how are you doing? Are you having, just tell me about you. Are you having a good day? You having a bad day? Are you chilling? I'm chilling. It's kind of hot, but I mean, that's what happens when you live in the South. So, you know, how'd the move go? It went okay. It took a hell of a long amount of time. Best regards, the Torchlight Infinite team. Yeah. Why am I getting unusual activity on the Discord? Did a bunch of people join at once, I'm guessing? Oh, because a bunch of people joined. It's fine. A bunch of people joined the Discord at once and fucking Discord freaked out. All right. Twitch chat, you're getting a poll. All right, we've got a poll up on the Twitch chat. Best not shave the beard. I'm a man of my word. If we hit that goal, we hit that goal. Make a poll as to whether or not we make you re-roll. I mean, if I'm being honest with myself. Oh shit, Numsouls, I'm sorry, man. Let me get the codes thing updated. I apologize. I need to get that updated right now. I will do that immediately. I added it to the title and then I forgot to fucking update the chat command. on. What did I call it? Code or codes? I called it codes. Okay. All right, so we've got this code here. And we have this code here that I posted in Discord a while ago. Which should still be active, I believe. This, I believe, should still be active. It may not be, though. And then let me do that on... Let me also add that command over on the YouTube side as well. There we go. It's active on both YouTube and on Twitch now. We're definitely rolled back. I mean, as long as I get to keep my weapon, I don't give a fuck. You going to bed already? All right, Kingle. Good night. Is it worth it to farm the weapons on third vault with these erosion weapons dropping? I don't know. Once I get to third vault, I'll compare them, and I mean, we'll see. We will see. I don't know. I won't know how they compare until I actually get one of them to compare. Gotta put the son to bed. All right, chat, since we're on a maintenance anyway, get up, stretch your body, get some water, do all that fun stuff. Take care of yourself first. The game will be here when you get back, and so will I. Let's all just take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. Vestigio, thank you for the follow. What did I end up starting? I'm league starting Mind Control Thea 3, farming up a little bit, and then swapping over to Thea 1. Where did the luscious logs go? In the trash because it was too fucking hot. Because I was stuck outside basically moving for 4 days and I couldn't do it, dude. It was too hot. Ugh. Are we good yet? Or are we still down? Looks like we're still down. Yeah, this might be a while. This might take a while. All right, chat. Yell at me whenever we're back up, I guess. Toxic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, shit. Let's play some Slay the Spire while we wait, yeah? You're the only person on YouTube in the updated Thea guide. No problem, sir. Not a problem. Attain a curse for 14 max HP. Could we snipe an elite maybe? We could potentially snipe an elite. Ooh, that path is rough. Fuck it. We're gonna YOLO it. We're gonna YOLO it, chat. Vajra? Ooh. 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 Okay. Oh my god. What is this? All right, so we're gonna snipe the elite. Double streamline? Ooh. Okay, I'm seeing a theme here. I'm seeing a theme here, chat. A Tori? Okay. A claw. I mean, look, claw is law. If you don't know, claw is law, dude. You take claw. Always. Always and forever, you take claw. Let's upgrade a streamline. Gonna zap. We're gonna claw. And we're just gonna go straight into the streamline. We only got one defend this turn, which is unfortunate. That's 10, that's 20. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the burning elite now. Unfortunately. We may have taken a little bit too much damage here. Purvis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, burning elite, yes or no? We've got a really good start, but we've only got 28 HP right now. Like, we could do it. If it's the Hmm. If we got, could we manage Burning Elite Gremlin Knob right now? I don't think we can, but you know what? Mama didn't raise no bitch. I will risk my good start, dude. Ooh, that's bad. I was really hoping not to see this. And I got no defense in my opening hand. Fuck me. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Rubaluga, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We could skim, but we've only, if we had 2 strikes in here, I would skim. We don't have 2 strikes in there, we're not gonna skim. We're just gonna go triple block. We can go claw, strike, and go fast. We're gonna get 3 versions as compensation. I doubt it. I doubt it. Fuck. And now I want to skim for a block card, and I have no block cards, bro. Fucking stop it. Just stop it. I'm actually gonna skim because I want to like make sure I have black cards in my hand, and I don't know if I'll have black cards in my hand. Ocean, thank you for the subscription. Up to 14. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Andre, I honestly don't know my brother in Christ. I am sitting in here waiting for a confirmation because I can't even dare to take a what's the starter? I chose to start with Mind Control Thea 3. There is a video and a build guide and a written guide for how I plan to set it up. Come on. Okay, we got a block card. We only need 1 block card. We only need 1. There we go. What's the build people swap into after Mind Control? Probably the most popular build to swap into on Thea 3 after Mind Control. It'll probably be Split Shot, would be my guess. Ooh, Holly. Oh my God. Chat, this build. Holy fuck. Do y'all hear that thunder? I can hear it through my monitors. Hold on, let me take a look at the weather, dude. Let me take a look at the weather real quick. Holy. What I'll do. Let's see, what do we got? Damn. And I hope we don't get fucking flooded out. Shit, this shit's not moving. Like, these fucking storms are just staying in place, dropping rain. Fuck me. If I was rich right now, I'd love to give a gift 80 subs for the beer to go. Listen, I appreciate the thought. So what happened? The servers just crashed. They had, and from the sound of it, they had way more people than they were expecting, and the servers couldn't handle it. Why they release at 10 p.m. for? Because they're a Chinese-based company, and 10 p.m. for us is like 9 or 10 a.m. for them. So if you're China is like 12 hours, like it's literally like a 12-hour difference from Eastern Standard Time. What do you think would be a good start? What would be a good Rosa 2 starter? I haven't really looked at Rosa 2 very much just because I wasn't planning to league start with her. My understanding is that she can basically build any of like the attack builds that like Erica 1 would want to build, for example, and just completely ignore the mana stuff that she wants to do and be really strong. But for anything specific, you'd have to find somebody that's put out a guide for the Rosa. There's a couple people that have theory crafted a couple of things on her. But you could pretty much just level, as far as I'm aware, you can just level her like an Erica 1. Ghost Tamed, thank you for the follow. I want to get rid of a strike. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw. Okay. Core Surge is also, I mean, Core Surge is like, fuck, man. Core Surge is really strong. But so is the Abacus. If we can keep the deck small, Abacus could be really good. Let's go Core Surge for now. Solo Self-Found, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have 5 HP. I can try to get through 2 fights, or I can try to get through 1 elite fight. I think we can get through the elite fight. I think we can get through the elite fight. I think we can get through this fight with 5 HP. Maybe. Okay, never mind. We got fucked on our draw. Fuck, dude. We got fucked on our draw. Fuck, dude. Uh, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 45, 28 damage, 28 damage. Fuck. No, dude, we got screwed. Okay, listen. Deep breath. Uh, fuck. Okay, so hold on, music turned off. I gotta fix that. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. Chat, I'm gonna change up the music genre. How are we feeling about some something a little bit more upbeat in these dark times of server damage? All right, how do we get through this? Okay, I need streamline. I need streamline real bad. I need streamline and I need hologram. If we go duplication potion, streamline, hologram, pullback, streamline, I think it would be at 0, right? Right? Fuck it, we ball. Wait. Okay, we got the hologram. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind. How did I misread this card so badly? For some reason, I thought this was the fucking, oh God, never mind. We fucked up, chat. Oh God. Dude, how do people play this game and read chat at the same time? All right, how do we do this? Can we do 79 damage in one turn? I'm not seeing it. Do you plan to change into split shot with the A3 eventually, or just continue with it? So mind control is only a starter build for me. I have no intention of transitioning into a different build on Thea. My plan is to farm up some early money and then change to a different character. So mind control is strictly a starter build for me. Okay, so let's think about this. 8, 16. That's 32. That's 62. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we can get through this. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Is my Iris 1 guide still viable? My Iris 1 guide is from like 3 seasons ago. I would look up Coffee Bean's updated guide for this season. He's league starting with Iris 1, and he released a build guide, I believe, today with his plans for that. Like, I'm sure the old version of Iris 1 would still work fine, but I think the newer version going for ultimate skills is probably better. But I don't know I haven't compared the two. Chat, am I just stalling my death? Is that what we're doing here? I'm just stalling my death. I think that's what I'm doing here. Wait, bear with me. Bear with me. Can we somehow defend all of this? We get 5, 10, 15. We can defend all of this. That's an option. But what the fuck do we do next turn? Hologram first. Deep breath. That changed nothing for me. We take 1 damage. And then we just die this turn, right? Yeah, we just die this turn. We just die this turn. Yeah. Damn it. I got greedy. Chat, I got greedy. I took an elite fight with 5 HP. But I mean, listen, if the draws had played out, we could have killed it. Just saying. If the draws had played out correctly, we could have killed it. We've got a potential. We could try to snipe an elite going this way. This way looks kind of rough. So we would go 3 free fights, 2 event rooms, and then this would just be a fucking slog of fucking misery right here. With no healing and no upgrades to be found. Hold on, my fiance's calling. Apologies, chat. Had to take that phone call. Pretty important. Are we still down? Yes. We are unfortunately still down. But hey, I'm gonna ride it out as long as y'all are willing to ride it out with me. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. Really important call that was. Chat 803 or Chaos 803. Thank you for the follow. Can't decide if I want to stick with Rose and 1 or go Thea now. Rose and 1 should be fine. I mean, Rosa got a 50% AoE now for her trait. No idea how big of a play before. Rosa should still be fucking fantastic, in my opinion. Chat, I keep taking stupid risks and I keep winning stupid prizes. Why am I playing like an actual degenerate buffoon? Fuck, I want to play the Gen Aug, but like, I also don't want to take damage. That would put me at 1 HP. I don't think I can do it. How far into the game are the new focus skills? We can take a look real quick and see when they unlock. They probably unlock when the old skills unlocked, right? Like the skills that took their place, that's probably when they unlock, but we can actually look at that information. Yeah, so the focus skills will unlock for your character at 34. And then also remember there's a quest that you complete when you're going through the campaign that will also give you, I suspect that there's also that quest that will also give you one. Mind control unlocks at 55 if you're on Thea. But the focus skills, since these are taking the place of the old skills, they're you get them at 34. So like partway through Act 2 is when you'll be getting it. Ripsy HD, thank you for the follow. New player here. The starter build we follow from level 75 plus. If you really want to, you can swap to mind control as soon as you hit 55 if you really want to. My suggestion would be to wait until level 75. Which I know sounds like a lot, but it's really not. When you come out of the campaign, you should be like right around level 60. And it's not a lot of mapping to go from 60 to 75. But if you want to, you can just swap to mind control at 55 if you want to. I probably wouldn't advise it, but you know, if you're not really liking haunting A-bomb, you could. All right, so we've got 10 incoming damage. If I sweeping beam, that goes up to 11 incoming damage. So we have to be able to block at least 9 points of damage this turn if we attack this guy. This is unfortunate. All right, so we have a 33% chance of making it through this turn. We have a 66% chance of just dying. I think I like the dual cast odds better. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. We're dead. We're dead, chat. I wanted to risk it. I didn't want to do the 33. The 33 was boring. Because the problem was, once I did the 33, like, we were just in a bad spot. We were just in a bad spot. We didn't have enough life. And I also took some really bad cards that run. Is the 303 build a 0-button auto bomber style build? Pretty much. Like, so for channeling skills, there's an option that you can select in the game for auto channeling. So what that means is once you go into the game, you press your skill, and it will auto channel until you leave the zone. So you only have to press it one time, and then you just move around. Listen, I swear to you, I used to be Ascension 20 on every character before my fucking shit got corroded. I swear to you. I know I'm playing like a doofus, but like, listen. We could take that. Ooh, we could potentially snipe 2 elites. Okay. We could potentially snipe 2 elites, dude. I'm giving it until 11 p.m. How does one link the Twitch and XD account for the rewards if it needs linking at all? So if you go into, fuck, where's it at? Hold on, I gotta go to my actual channel so I can see it properly. All right, so if you come in here, if you go to view details, it'll bring up some stuff. Down here, you'll see the open drop campaigns for Torchlight, and then you just go through this and connect your account. I think the game needs to be up for you to be able to do it though. Ooh, I just skipped a ball lightning. No, I love ball lightning, dude. I saw Streamline and I just insta clicked by mistake. I mean, claw is law. There's a claw on sale. There was a claw on sale, chat. Now, do we want to remove a strike or add a flash of steel? I think we add a flash of steel. China servers are up and global is going to be up very soon. Wait. Chat, we're in. Go, 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 go. All right. If you don't know how to put in your code, I will show you how to do that right now. Exclamation mark code. Or exclamation mark codes. I'm going to do it on the Twitch side. If somebody could trigger that on the YouTube side, grab your code, copy your code, go into your settings, redeem code, put it in there. Why is my shit not copying? Fuck it. I'll type it in manually. There we go. 300 primos. Now, what do you guys think we're going to get for the league launch downtime? What do you guys think we get for league launch downtime? I'm hoping it's something juicy. Go to settings, redeem code. Go to the other tab, redeem code. You think it'll be 10 pulls? Give me the money. We're in there, chat. You think it'll be 30? 30 would be fucking wild. 30 would be wild. Oh yeah, let's look at the new Rosa skin. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Gooners, rise up. I need to know. Are you messing with this outfit? Are you messing with tried and true? I think I still like tried and true. I think I still like tried and true. Like, this one's cool and all, but like, I'm just saying, man. Look what they did to my boy Moto. They turned him into a lolly. Oh. They turned my boy into a lolly. And then, so these are the skins for Thea, but I'm gonna be honest. I think Thea 3 and Thea, I think the Theas just like have really good base skins. Honestly. Probably some of the best base skins in the game. All right, chat. Listen, well, I'll make you a deal. I'll be quiet and just fucking game. You be quiet and we all just fucking game. Okay? This is an international land. That's what we're doing. Necklace. Intelligence, let's go, baby. Extra talent point. I think I'm gonna take these points for now. All right, so for this, we want to take mixture first while leveling. We need to get our pact in. Let's go persistent for movement speed. Or excuse me, survival for movement speed. Where is it? This one. Get that movement speed. Let's go, baby. All right, chat. We're gonna do a pull one time for the one time on this banner. Just one pull. That's fine. Did I mention this game is fucking easy? Did I mention this game is easy? Oh god, nobody show that to Mia. She's gonna ban me in chat again. Oh god. Nobody show that to Mia. She's gonna ban me in game again. Or in chat again. Oh boy. Maintenance compensation, 200 primo crysts. Interesting. 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 Fuck, why do I keep going into the wrong menu, dude? Oh, we don't get these to level 60. Never mind. Yo, let's see if we can do it, chat. I believe in my abilities. Yeah, maybe let's try to do it a little bit slower this time. Like, let's kill this pack and then we can go grab the other one. Yeah, okay, that made more sense to me. Oh my god, there's so many mobs, dude. There's so many mobs. Let's go more. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go movement speed for now. I think we'll just go movement speed. It'll be fine. Treasure trove. Is zone level here 16? Okay. Design for survival. A little bit more damage there. What was the boots again that you get out of here? Was it the Terra boots? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we want those boots, dude. There's so much fucking movement speed, it's insane. We definitely want those boots. Oh, fuck, I didn't reset the zone. Fuck. I fucked up, chat. I didn't reset the zone. I just TP out and then come back to the zone that I was in. I think so. I think so. Yep, okay. I'd really like to get those boots. I'm only going to do a couple runs in here to try to get them, though. If we don't get them, we don't get them. It is what it is. Come on, give me the boots. Come on, give me the boots. God damn it. All right, I'll do one more run and then I'm out of here, dude. Come on. Fucking air treaders. We got them. All right, we're out of here. We got them. Hold on. Let me do my points first. Wait a minute, man. Affliction. Dexterity ends. Hey, chat. I think I'm gonna first I'm gonna put my desk down, but two, I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna do a little bit of vibe time. If you don't know what vibe time is, that's when we go cam off. A little bit less talking, a little bit more gameplay, just so I can get through this campaign. All right, let's get it. What? God damn it. I just fucking forget which one of these fucking stupid ass exits we have to go through in this stupid ass town. You're in queue right now with 146 players ahead of you. Oh, that's not that bad. We didn't think they had enough players to have a queue. I mean, that's why the server went down earlier. Because they had way more people than they were expecting. That was the original issue. What am I using on haunting? I'm using passive evasion, ground divide, and increased AoE right now. We got 20 pools for maintenance. I haven't even opened the fucking menu to see the icon light up. I'll take it. All right, let's do some pools, chat. These are our maintenance pools. What is this? What? Sorry, insufficient system resources to run this game. Please close other applications or restart the computer and try again. Excuse the fuck out of you. I have never seen that message before. What? What the fuck just happened? That was fucking weird. And my multi-chat just broke. What the hell? I've never seen that before. Chat, am I still good? Like, am I still live? What the fuck just happened? That's so weird. I've never seen that before. That's so weird. I've never in my life seen that message pop up for anything for any reason. But when I just double checked my system resources, all of my memory was fucking being taxed, and I don't know why. Yeah, everything looks solid for me now, but I don't know what the hell that was about. I might need to keep an eye on that. Like, I just did maintenance on the computer to make sure everything was like cleaned out and refit and redone, and replaced all my paste and cleaned all the shit out before the season launched, just so I wouldn't have any issues. All right, so somebody earlier asked me if I think that the Scepter of Excommunication is going to be able to be better than the weapons from the weapons that you can find from the League mechanic. We're going to find out right now. My multi-chat is completely broken, by the way. I've got to get YouTube chat pulled up individually here in a minute. Like, look at this shit. Hold on. A lonesome? Bruh. Bruh. We'll take a lonesome. Bro, where's my scepters? 7-Ups, you should have seen what I got when I did my test run on, I think it was Iris. In my last run, like my final run that got me to level 60 of the treasure vault, I got a fucking pentagram astrolabe, all T1 rolls with 4 attack rolls. All right, we got a scepter. All right, so the scepter of excommunication is better than what I have right now because of the intelligence and shit. So you're probably still gonna want 2 of these if you can get them, and they'll carry you for a long ass time, dude. I will be using these scepters for a long time. There we go. 2 scepters. Easy game. Double scepter. We're out of here. We are out of here, boys. All right, now we get to watch this chick RP around on a fucking motorcycle for 10 years. Any day now. All right, YouTube chat, you are back up and online. Yeah, some host process thing was up that it is live post to live coaching temperature long. I didn't have I didn't do like the full talent tree rundown for for leveling with Haunting Abomination. I just stated in the guide what talent, like what core talents you wanted to take, and then like what stats you wanted to look for on the tree. When you're leveling with Haunting Abomination, you just want area, movement speed, damage, and you want area, you want damage, you want cast speed, movement speed, and life. Those are the only things that really matter. You're leveling with Blizzard and Ice Focus is powerful as fuck. Nice. All right, I just gotta focus. What focus did it give me? I don't even know what focus I got. I haven't got a clue. So it gave me the skill. It gave me, it gave me a Thunder Magus. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Killed Keegan in like 3 seconds with it. That's good to know. Nice. Hopefully I get some good shit. I need to farm up a couple levels in here. I'm like 7 levels under the zone, dude. That might be a little bit much. That might be a little bit too much, dude. I mean, normally I would stop and do the treasure troves. Instead, the first 2 or 3, I kind of did like 1 or 2 runs and then I left. Usually I would farm in there until my level was at the cap for that zone. But this time I've just kind of just been like running through the fucking campaign. Unholy prayer. All right. Music turned off. Gotta fix it. I got a focus blessing one. I got a focus blessing unholy. Pretty good. See if we can get another one of those. That'd be pretty nice. That's not what I was looking for. Nah, that's not what I was looking for. All right, at one more level, I think, yeah, and one more level, I can try out one of the imbues or the focus skills. Dawn was 8 levels under and tried to rerun the trucks, but I thought it wasn't giving much XP. I mean, that could be the case. All right, let's try corrosion focus. Let's see what it does. And then can we like add stuff to it? Can we add like element? I don't even know what this thing does. I have no idea what this thing does. Like, how do we trigger it? Is it triggering? I'm just sitting at 100 focus. It's not doing anything. Oh, it's because my fucking skill. That's so dumb. It's because I have, it's because of where my keys are. So it's triggering every time I press my compound source, even though this is my primary slot. That's stupid. So I need to put haunting A-bomb on my 1, and then it'll trigger. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta fix my keybinds then. There. That's annoying. We got double focus blessing unholy prayers. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. All right, we can leave the trove. It's fine. Let's get out of here. I think we're strong enough. Probably. I mean, if you can get some focus blessing ones, get the focus blessing ones. But like, I would not sit in that treasure trove trying to farm those out. Just whatever you get, you get. Especially since there's fucking 3 of those rings. Wait, is it even doing anything? Wait a minute. What does it do? Oh, wait. What is this? You get the amulet after you complete this quest right here. Wait, where's my wait, what? Did they get what? Are you kidding? You don't get the fucking amulet? Oh, that's lame. What? Why was that removed? That's okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I guess they removed the guaranteed drop from that. That's so dumb. VHS, thank you for the follow. The major talent that gets +2 proj, Goddess of Hunting now, I'm pretty sure. Three birds or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that's Goddess of Hunting. Like a base tree. Yeah, right there. Hi, new player here. Is Shimmer 2 a good starter for the season? I have zero experience with Shimmer 2, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I've been told with some last minute changes that were made that Gemma 2 is in a okay spot, but I have no experience with the character. I can recommend the build that I'm playing, which is going to be the Thea 3 with mind control. If you type !MC, you'll be able to pull up a video guide, and in the pinned comment, there is also a written guide to go with it. Not a problem. Enjoy your time in Torchlight. Time for bed. All right. Good night. Have a good one, then. Welcome back, stepsister. You've been missed. You have been missed. Chat, if you've been enjoying your time here, do consider following the channel on Twitch and liking and subbing on YouTube. If you've truly been enjoying your time and would like to support further, you can always drop a prime or a sub at your local Twitch streamer. What am I snapshotting on pro builds? You can't snapshot until 90, right? Hold on. I can do this. Wait a minute. I can just do this real quick. Hold on. When I fill out a tree, I'll just do this and add it to the there we go. I'll just update the trees as I finish them. So in a couple of levels, I'll update the next tree after that. Also, there's fucking like 90 people in that document. Holy fuck. Like, is that what the fuck? 91 total viewers. Jesus Christ. Did I ever find out what the corrosion focus did? Yeah, I know what it does. I just don't know if it's going to be good for mind control. If channeled skills trigger that it could be, I could see it being okay. I don't think it'll be amazing for the build though. It would probably go really hard for a deterioration build though. Corrosion's focus is just triggered by time. So yeah. So the way it works is it'll send out the orb. And when the orb is active, using other skills will use 50 focus to trigger it. So like my initial guesstimation is that it's not going to be very great for mind control, but it'll probably be really good for a spell-based deterioration build. So haunting A-bomb, for example. Yeah, the league mechanic does not seem to give a ton of XP. Oasis gave a ton of XP last season. This, not so much. All right, that is that tree done. Updating the second talent tree on the build. Yeah, portrait right now, but that's it. I would recommend that your first pet is a survival pet, one that gives like movement speed or like extra XP and shit. And then like on your second pet, grab a DPS pet. You should have enough. You should have enough damage that you should need to have a DPS pet right out the gate, especially with how fucking how under leveled everybody apparently is. Night of Peril, I don't know the pets by names. Here's your vault. Like I could try to farm this out. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, even though I'm very clearly under leveled, I think I'm just gonna push until I can get to the final treasure vault, and I'll just farm all the. I'll make up all the XP there. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. As long as we're not so fucking under leveled that we can't kill things, I don't really care. There's our chain of resistance. I do want to do just a couple of runs through here just to try to get a couple of the items out of here, but that is about it. Drop the narrow. The hell? That was weird. What the fuck? Oh, now we're gonna be moving, chat. Now we're gonna be moving. It's coming together. All right, we're out of here. Bye. Shimoshi, thank you for the follow. Ludra Seal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, miniaturization. Ooh. Yoink. Get on my body. Damage and ES. It's not great, but we'll take it. Not great, but we'll take it. And now we have big booms. Big bada boom. Let's go, baby. Now we are officially a real Thea 3. Quick, somebody give me a fucking a heist to do real quick so I can blow up the whole thing. Chat, if you have not already done so, make sure you open your mail and collect your goodies. I know we've got some new players in here that might not know where the hell that is. It's right here. Just open up your little menu over here, right there. Get your goodies. Is flat added spell damage applied to dots? No, it is not. You're gonna need you're gonna specifically need like, I assume you're doing wilt damage. Hold on, how does Shadow Swamp work? But generally, no. I need to look at Shadow Swamp. You're going for reaping. Are you reaping or doing okay, so you're doing reap, so yeah, no, you specifically need like wilt damage or along those lines, for example. Not a problem. What did I get? Oh. Okay. When you're ready to enter the build code, you go into Pro Builds, hit Enter Build, and then you paste the code in. Is Ownerless better than Chain of Resistance? It's up to you. Whatever. Use whichever one you want to use. It doesn't look like Ownerless is a guaranteed drop anymore. However. I like the AoE on Chain of Resistance, but otherwise, I'll just use Ownerless if you don't want it. Whammer 41, thank you for the follow. Illegal build code. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. Make sure you have no spaces at the beginning or the end of the code, please. Because I just pulled it up. What starter would I recommend for a new player? This one. This one's good. Iris 1 would be an okay character. Erica 1 is good. The build that I have a build guide and I have a video and a written guide for this build. If you would like that kind of information. There's a ton of builds that work for new players. This one gets pretty cozy, especially once you get once you do the skill change at level 75, because then you really only on the level 60 hero trait is left or right better. Did you look at what it says? You go Tarnished Sage for mapping. You go Disgraced Minister for bossing. And if you're doing the skill swap for a boss, you need to make sure that you do it in town before you go into the zone, because you can't change your hero traits when you're in zones anymore. You can only change them in town. Swapping to split thought later on? No, I'm swapping off of Thea 3 after I farm up a bit. I'm not staying on Thea 3. If that's what you want to do, it should be fine. Like, there are definitely changes that do affect split shot, but split shot should still be really, really strong, I think. Alrighty, Chip. I'll be right back. If you haven't already, take care of yourself. Get some water, get a stretch. You know the deal. Smiley God T, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get to level 60 and then start mapping, yeah? How much energy are we at? Because we need 75 to open up this zone, this right here. Do I have 8 energy on like a piece of gear somewhere that I could throw on real quick just to unlock that, maybe? Got 4 there. I could throw on a weapon real quick and that should unlock it. There we go. Now we can put our weapon back on. And there we go. Really? If you go under 75, it deactivates. I didn't know that. Today I learned if you go under 75, that will deactivate. That's so dumb. Uh-oh. Chat, how's it going? You still in the campaign? Are you already in maps? I know some people are already in maps. I'm a bit of a slow campaigner. Always have been. It is what it is. I'm okay with this. A 4 attack pentagram astrolabe again. There's no way I got another one of these. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Run it again. Still early in the campaign, gonna take a while, but I'm not a big end game grinder. Hey, it is what it is. I feel like, okay, so I feel like if you're a new player for, like, I know you're not, but I'm just like kind of just talking to the wind right now. I feel like if you're a new player and you go like watch a video on an on somebody that puts out content for ARPGs, or you like go to their stream, like, fuck any difficulty that the game may or may not have. Just watching somebody that's experienced in ARPGs, and you, especially if you're not like familiar with the genre, holy fuck, dude. How do you even reconcile what the fuck you're watching? Especially if you tune into somebody that's like at endgame in whatever ARPG they're in, and they're just fucking blasting on like autismo repeat mode, dude. Like, I can't imagine what that must look like to somebody that doesn't know what the fuck's happening. you showed at TLI last week, but you're not new to this genre. Like, you play PoE and shit, don't you? Don't mess with my head here. Wait a minute. When I hit level 60, I do need to take about 60 seconds to hop on YouTube and just answer some comments. Because I don't want to, like, if there's people commenting on videos, I don't want to leave them stranded for answers for hours while I'm blasting through the game. So when I get to 60, I am going to take just a minute to get caught up on any comments that I may need to be caught up on. Have a planner already. So for this build in the, one moment, let me update this. I need to update the why am I not getting a third page? What the fuck? Why is it not giving me a third page? Okay, that was weird, but okay. All right, give me a moment to get caught up on YouTube comments, and then we can continue. I guess I can check the Discord as well, see if there's any questions, but I doubt it. All right, looks like I'm all caught up. Only had a couple of guys I need to answer. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go play the game, chat. Are you ready? I'm ready. Unholy prayer. Really? I already have 2 of these. Damn it. Lame. All right, chat. Let's go. Okay, so how does this pet work? 18% chance for all reward units from Carjack or Tower Code and another realm. Change to be recorded by when they appear, doubling the rewards. Okay. Okay. Did I get level 60 in the last trove? Yeah, I always get level 60 in the final trove. I'm gonna put a pull or two into the banner because I want to try to get the purple pet for the season mechanic. Damn it. I thought I got lucky. Flower Whisper, get off my screen. Get off my damn screen. All right. How many did we get for the purple pet? Let's see. We got one copy. We got some extra copies of the blue boy. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna just straight up buy a copy of the purple pet out of the pack shop as well. All right, I will do one more pull and then that'll be that for that as well. For that, see if I can get one more. I'm not really interested in very much in the battle pets this season. I don't know, maybe I'll look at them a little bit closer and change my mind, but for now, eh. Oof, that was a terrible fucking 10 pull. That was a horrible 10 pull.
Didn't even get an extra copy of this, which sucks. Oh well. All right, let's go. Oh, we got to talk to the dude. Fuck. All right, let's replace one of our shadow dashes with a curse. All right, let's run them out. Brand new. I only have a pet from a free roll. If I want to eventually go from Mind Blast to Split Shot, which banner should I roll on and for what pet? Let me see if give me just a moment and I'll double check what banners are currently active right now, and I will try to get back to you on that. Give me just a second to kill this boss, okay? There's not really a good banner for either one of those right now, unfortunately. If you do the pick your own thing, which I don't generally recommend, but like you could if you really wanted to, I would probably suggest selecting Bonnie, because she works for both builds. She works for both mind control and split shot. Don't they usually add a couple more banners later in the season? Yeah, they will. That's why I said I don't generally suggest doing that. But I mean, like, if you have no battle pets, like, I mean, it might be worth it to do a couple pulls on the pick your own banner just to get some pets under your belt. Portrait of a Fallen Saintess is best in slot pet for both. Portrait of a Fallen Saintess is also less versatile than Bonnie is. Like you could choose to move off of Thea and still have uses for Bonnie. Portrait is much more limiting in like what you can use it for going forward. Also, why is it 4 point? Why do you need 4? Did they make it worse? Wait, I was doing test runs and Time Mark 1 was still too far, was still 2 maps to do the Watcher. Why is it now 4 maps? Why are we continually making this worse? What the fuck is that? Oh shit, I didn't finish out which, hold on, that was dumb of me. Once I get 85 energy, we can fit in Uh-oh. It's our first heist. And our pet procced. We're going in, chat. We got the first pet proc of the league. Get your ass over here. Yo. Coming in with the prime sub, I appreciate that. I apologize. It looks like earlier when I had that like hiccup with the system, like all of my alerts turned off too. But hey, I see this. I see the prime, and I very much appreciate the support, man. I want to reload all of my alerts, but I don't know if it's gonna fucking nuke the stream if I do so. I think it might. I think it just might, dude. What do we get? Cast speed, additional spell damage. It's gonna be Pog. Dude, being able to find like, oh man, fucking finding scepters with basic stuff on it. Oh man, I'm so fucking ready for that. I'm so ready for that, dude. Let me update the final lich tree, by the way. Is there a link to the doc? Yeah, I got you. One moment. Just run the scepters until you find a weapon that has some energy on it and has like a decent upgrade, or just like if you find a weapon that has like it has an energy roll on it and is like close to your scepters, just replace the scepter. The energy is more like if you lose like 5% damage from your scepters, getting the energy is more important. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to give you the link to the documentation. One moment. This is a link to the document, and then if you want if you want that in video format, that is the video guide. Not a problem. Interesting. They changed the way this does stuff. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna be going flame sand first. For sure. Let's go time mark 2. I'll take the flame sand. And chat, I do apologize. We're definitely in vibe time. Vibe time happens like anytime there's a long stream, we kind of go into vibe time, cam off, chill out mode. Just cause listen, I can shoot the shit with the best of them, but at the end of the day, I am a very introverted person. And after hours of fucking streaming with cam and doing all the fun shit, your man's gotta just chill out and recharge for a little bit. It is what it is. Is corrosive throw still good and am I going to play it this season? I don't know. I do plan to update the guide for that in the next day, like within the next day or two. I don't know if I will be actively playing it right now. It just depends. I tend to like make new builds every season and not stick with the same ones. But I do very much plan to update the build guide for that, for everybody that wants to play it this season. And I meant to do that before season launch and I just ran out of time. But like, is the build going to be good this season? Yeah, Erica 1 is going to be in a fantastic spot this season. What the hell is this? You want to finish this beer so you can eat something? Just go eat. Like, the game ain't going nowhere. Go eat. Shit, I missed a chest. There could be a false gods in there. There was not. But they could have been. Looking for energy and upgrades. Energy and upgrades. Yeah, nothing here. Unfortunate. What's the last talent page for the Haunting Abomination leveling setup or the mind control setup? For Haunting, I opted to just go for Steel Vanguard. I'm just gonna go Steel Vanguard to get the resistances and stuff. Just to make going through, just to make it a little bit smoother. I've updated the guide stating as such. And then once I get to level 75, I'll post the Steel Vanguard tree setup that I've used. The cart spawns a ton of mobs, dude. You are not wrong. Good Lord. With that memory, thank you. How much energy shield do I have right now? None. I was gonna try to throw the aura on my life, but I can't do that yet. We're just gonna go with swiftness instead. That'll be the last aura we get. Level 69. Nice. $37 energy. Fuck. That is a lot. Huh. I might put that on. Just for the energy. Yeah, I think we are. That gives me a fucking another link on my skill. What are we putting on there? Do we have ink AoE on there? We do. We can just put spells on. Where's it at? Is it at top? Bro, I'm blind. Where is this shit? No. No. Fuck it, just put on quick decision. I can't be bothered to try to find it. I can't be bothered. All right, so we need 15 energy to get our last aura. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna throw my corrosion focus in here. I don't know if this is even like doing anything for me really, but I mean we can give it a shot. We'll throw on the seal conversion. And then throw on, I don't know, ink AoE or something. Let's go see if that's even doing anything for me. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm going to turn it off and just see what my damage is, and I'll turn it back on and see what the damage is. So like right around 400. Okay. Now let's turn it on. It's adding like 20% to my damage. That's not terrible. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can use that. Why not? Why not, dude? You know what? Reset all of this. Or better yet, give me a different tree. I'm gonna do what I did in solo self-found, and I'm gonna spec into the legendary nodes over here for a little bit at the beginning of the game. At the beginning, all right, just to see if maybe I can luck into like a giga drop. We'll see. I'll take the embers, please. few. All garbage. All right, that is another 2 points. All right, how many? We got 3 beacons of each. Okay. Got 10 FE from the card trade. What card trade? Oh, you got 10 FE from a... Okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck did I miss? I wasn't sure what I had missed for a second there. The 10 random fuel card gave you 10 FE? You lucky son of a... What the fuck is this? Oh, there's 100 of them. Who cares? There's 100 of them. Who gives a shit? Does City of Eterna scale to the time mark, or is it set at something? City of Eterna has its own like levels. When you're doing City of Eterna, I believe it'll tell you what the levels are that you have, or what level the zones are. What is it, like 87 for the low tier and 89 for the high tier? I think. '86 and '89. Okay. Deleted your level 60 hero memory by accident. How the fuck do you do that? Just dropped a flower sea staff with 34 ant and bonus gold damage. Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh my god, fuck you and your fucking multi-hit bullshit, you piece of shit. I don't have any beacons, dude. Okay, I guess we're doing Steel Forge first because it's the only one I have enough beacons for. Does jump do anything for parabolic? No, you need parabolic splits. What the fuck? Bro, what is that? I love dying to enemies that I've killed because their abilities still trigger like 17 fucking times after they die. I enjoy that very much. Where are the embers? I mean, embers tend to be pretty rare early on. You don't get a whole lot of them like that. You really do gotta spec. You gotta spec that shit early on your trees. I did one final pull to see if I would be able to get the Sandlord pet, and I did not get it. But I also now own the Ember pet, so I'm pretty fucking happy about that. Wait, I missed a truck. No! Truck coon, I'm coming back, brother. You're not gonna isekai me because I skipped your ass. I'm coming. I'm here. Let's see. Okay, so first time following a god. Am I only using the Haunted Abomination skill until 75? Yeah, we're only using Haunted Abomination until 75 because before level 75, your character doesn't drop. Like each character has like a specific weapon pool that they start off with. And if you notice, for example, like you never saw a sword or like a bow drop while you were leveling your Thea, that pool does not expand until 75. Once you get leveled up, you can drop anything. They limit to like the weapon and stuff, the weapons and stuff that you can drop when you're low level. That way you're not like. That way, when you do drop stuff, it could potentially be for you to actually like use for your character. Fell asleep a bit, so you're starting late. I mean, like, the season is gonna go for 3 months. I don't think you're in much of a rush, man. Play the game at your own pace. It's not a big deal. Am I gonna make an FE guide pre-time mark A? Yeah, I probably will put up a quick video in regard to that once I figure out how exactly I want to set it up. Like it's pretty simple. Not like most of the bones for a T7 strategy are generally gonna be the same every season, just because of how Time Mark 7 interacts with League mechanics. Motherfucker. I even killed him. You piece of shit. Yo, we got a frozen lightning? That might be worth some money. Nope, it's not. It's not. Nope, it's not. Never mind. Elemental Whisper Belt. No. Max energy shield and critical strike chance. Yoink. And we're gonna start leveling this up. I need energy shield pretty bad. Thunderbolt on you going feels really good. All right, back we go. I'll be going like I'll be detailing like a quick strategy for T7, like what I plan to do once I actually start doing it. The bones of what you generally do in T7 are pretty similar going through each season, just because of how Time Mark 7 interacts with the league mechanics in general. So there's not really a lot of diversity before you get to Time Mark 8. But once I decide exactly how I want to set it up, I'll make sure to drop something. Be it a quick video, be it just a Google Doc, I'll drop something for sure. What did we get? Another material, a boys, a searing breeder. So doggers is what we got. We got doggers. A resonant eye? Ooh. Mhm. Level 75 walking simulator has begun. Just got Bonnie from the free 20 pool. Congratulations. You now have a pet that will work for both mind control. It'll work for split shot, and it'll work for other channeling builds, which is the big thing. So even when you move, even if you opt to move off of Thea, if you play another channeling character like a Selena or something like that, that will still be a very, very good pet for you. All right, can we not give like watchers immunity phases, please? That shit's annoying. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Farming this watcher is gonna be annoying. I can already feel it. It's gonna get real fucking annoying. Do I want to go for the goblin? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go straight into Netherrealm Resonance. That way we don't wind up running out of that, and we can make sure we have good sustain on our maps. Got a quadruple for 5 FE. Nice. Nice. Bro, that fucking 10 FE you got from that card came in clutch. What's it feel like, dude? Fucking balling, rich man on day at the first couple hours of the day. Literally rich for now. Give it an hour. Whenever you're comfortable is the answer, to be honest with you. Whenever you're comfortable. Take it off, play without it for a little bit, see how you feel. We're almost level 75, chat. We're almost there. We're getting there. I don't like these new sounds at all. What sounds? You have sounds on your drop filter? Because I don't. And then just to answer your question a little bit further, Demio, generally I probably would have left my skill on my bar, my healing skill on my bar. The reason I took it off is to put on my mind control a couple levels before I get to level 75. That way, when I get to level 75, my mind control is at a higher level than what I would have been able to buy it out of the shop at. Collect 3 in exchange for random flame elementium. 7-ups, I better get 10 FE out of this damn thing. If not, I'm blaming you because you took my shit. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. 10 FE. 10 FE. Fuck. You're lucky, sir. You're lucky, sir. They won't let me do it. I was gonna pop him for 10 seconds. I can get a 9 and I cannot. I can't get a 10-second. I can get every number except 10. What the fuck? I literally can't do a 10-second timeout. What the fuck is that? That's so dumb. That is just a character that I threw the build code on so that people could follow along for the stuff that they needed to. No, we're not even, because you still have 10 fee up on me. We're not even. The fuck? Not even close. Do you know what I could do with 10 FE right now? Do you know what I could do with 10 FE right now? Not much, but not nothing. But not nothing. Level 75. We've done it, chat. Wait, there was a scepter in there. I gotta go back and get that. I need that. I'm going home. I'm going back. Give me that scepter. Give me that scepter. Thank you, sir. Look at that scepter. Look at that beautiful scepter. All right, so we take the legendary medium talent in Lich, which you gain blur when energy shield starts to charge. So anytime that your force starts your energy shield, you gain blur. Whenever you naturally start your energy shield recharge, you gain blur. And then you can also get one of these on you can also get this 5% chance to gain blur when reaping. And we'll be reaping a shit ton. All right, let's change the build out. Maybe for starting out the 35% additional. I mean, you can build your character however you want to. The whole point of how I set up mind control is to go heavy into blur for maximum movement speed. But if you don't want to go blur, you don't have to. I see the questions in chat. I will get to those after that ad stops, because I know some people have ads and some people don't. All right, looks like the ad is over. You unlock the gacha. So what do you spend your 50 crystals on? You have the okay, so the gold crystals are the ones for your battle pets. What build are you playing? Same one as me. Okay. Do you have any battle pets at all? So my suggestion to you would be this. You have 50 right now. Later into the season, we'll get some more. They'll add in some extra like older battle pets that you can pull on if you would like, potentially. What I would say right now, if you don't have any, if you have like no battle pets or like very few battle pets and you're playing this build, come over to the project battles. Just come over to this banner here. Click the bottom spinny thingy and select Bonnie. As was mentioned earlier, Portrait of a Fallen Saintress is probably going to be better overall than Bonnie for Thea 3, but Bonnie works very well for Thea 3 and is also much more versatile and usable on other characters, in my opinion. Whereas Fallen Saintress is much more limited and where you would be using her outside of Thea 3. I would say maybe do 1 10 pull or 2 10 pulls, but then save the rest of your crystals to see what banners we get going farther into the season. Because you definitely want to have some pets, but like don't break the bank searching, like trying to YOLO into a battle pet, right? So if you want to find if you want an easy way to find to see what pets you have that will work for your character, so right now you can just come over here and you can sort the list. You can look for erosion pets. Those will work with haunting a bomb. And they will also work for mind control. Persistent pets also work for mind control when you make the swap. Make sure that you're looking for reap CDR and stuff and such. And then survival pets are just nice pets to have. If you don't have any damage pets, just look for survival pets. They can give you like resistances, movement speed, extra XP, just so you level a little bit faster. Old Bonnie, there you go. All right, let's run a map, see how we're feeling with the level 75 swap. Let's see how it's feeling. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Also, chat, make sure if you're going to be playing a channeling build that you come into the battle section, go to your mind control or whatever your channel skill is and hit auto channel. That way you just have to press the button and then you start moving. I forgot to do my talent tree swap. I'm still in Shadow Master. Fuck. All right, we're going to swap this to Affliction. Swap this to Subtle Impact. Let's fix up our tree a little bit. What did I go for? The I think this, right? Affliction, Little Impact. Reselect this one. This needs to be Psychic. Oh, I didn't get the fucking movement speed. I'm a dingus. Absolute dingus. You know what I just realized? I'm sitting here like, why am I moving so slowly? It's because of my gear. It's because of my damn gear. I have on the air treaders, and because I'm not using a Terra skill, I just have minus 30% movement speed. You know what? Maybe I'll throw on a Terra skill until I can replace my boots. Oh, fuck. That's a little toxic. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Fucking minus 30 movement speed, dude. Yeah, we need to replace those boots. We need to replace those boots real bad. Also, my amulet doesn't do anything for me anymore, so we need to just replace that as well. Like, it doesn't do anything. It got me, I mean, it gave me life, but that's it. That is it. Yo, we got another shot at 10 FE, dude. I'm going in. 10 FE. Come to me. Give me the 10 fee, bitch. Come on. Fuck. I don't know. How do I ban somebody for 10 seconds? How do I ban somebody for 10 seconds? What boots am I looking for? I mean, eventually you want King's Boon. Like, there's really not really another pair of boots that that you want on Mind Control. Otherwise, you just want like some crafted boots. Coomer 10K, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I tend to just use the default filters. Generally, I'll run the lowest tier filter as soon as I get into maps. And then once you've gotten most of your T2 gear, I tend to put on the intermediate filter. In the campaign, don't even use a filter. Yeah, don't even bother with a filter early in the campaign. You kind of just ignore it. Like, I mean, if you want to put the filter on, you can. I don't bother putting the damn thing on in there. Hopefully I make a tailored filter for Thea 3. Hey, I'm a pop that bubble right now. That ain't happening. Making filter in this game is fucking annoying. I'm gonna just let you know that is not a thing that's on my list of things to do. Filter making in this game is hella annoying. That's why you don't want to do it. Neither do I. Yeah, I just said fuck it and I took the boots off. I couldn't be bothered to be casting a Terra, dude. I just took the boots off. Fuck it. I can't even be bothered, man. Okay, can I click this so you can leave me alone? There, I clicked it. Jesus. Is there any info about the chest from the hunting nodes? When your guide says treasure vault, that isn't the easier treasure trove in the campaign, is it? It is. Welcome back, Emma. I have joined the cult. We're emceeing. We are here. Have I actually been going through my maps without reap purification? Chat, I've been mapping without reap purification. What? Did I at least get okay? Okay. I've been mapping without reap purification like an actual dingus. What am I doing? Hey, chat, can I just stop and do something and like just appease me for just a little bit if you don't mind? Okay, so the most recent comment on my starter builds video for Outlaw, I guess these videos never cater to new people. What the fuck is Iris 1? It will have YouTube. What's going on? Let's go to the very first chapter of the fucking new player tips level 1 to endgame video I put out this week. The very first chapter, character naming explained. In a certain way. You're going to see us referencing, say, Thea 1. Let's see what I have to say about that. Or you'll see us say Carino 1, Carino 2, or Carino 3. What we're saying is these are just the codes given to the heroes based on what character it is and what their release order was. So for example, on the main menu, let's go ahead and just show you how this works. The newest character will always be top left on when you go to create a new character. So this will be the seasoned character. They will always be top left. Moving into different characters right here. After that, we have Rihan. We have Rihan 1, which is going to be Rihan Anger. And we have Rihan 2, which is Seething Silhouette. So this is Rihan 1. This is Rihan 2. On your character selection menu, they are always going to be in order unless it's the new character, in which place they'll be up here. So, interesting. Interesting. Do I have an early game filter? No, I guess I told somebody else. Man, imagine. We're gonna go Selena, but Thea 3 has some nice assets. Yeah. No Ellie tree for max channel. It's an option. It was like my fourth tree is my flex tree. It's either Elementalist or Steel Vanguard. I'm trying out Steel Vanguard just because it gives me extra defenses. Gonna need me to play the game for you. I mean, as long as I can keep the gear as long as I can keep the drops that I find, I mean, hey, I'll multi-box. Why not? Oh wait. She wants my booty.
but she can't have it. Goodbye, man. You will be missed. I mean, but okay, but here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. If I tell you, if I told a character, if I told somebody, Thea, like fucking Oracle of the Gods, Thea, unless they take their ass in there and like start reading the menu, they're still not gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, what? Shut up. There have been some annoying ass people on YouTube this season. I've been making videos for this game for like 3 or 4 seasons. This season is by far the most annoying fucking people randomly popping up in the comments just out of nowhere, dog. Like, I had one dude literally try to argue with me because I put up the fucking mind control guide because other people also had a mind control guide. I'm like, what the fuck does somebody else making something have to do with what I want to make? What? You didn't have to click on the video. You didn't have to watch it. Just don't watch it if you don't want to watch another mind control. It's not that hard. Like, people are just fucking ridiculous this season. I don't know what it is, because I've never seen it like this before. And Emma Beach just subscribed. I apologize, my notifications are off. Once I get this, once I finish this, I'll get that updated for you guys. Let's update that number, boy. Boom. 16. Okay, not 156. 16. 16. 16. 16. I don't remember if all these PoE streamers were here last launch. I missed it. XD is generally pretty generous with sponsoring people, like sponsoring larger creators in the ARPG place to play when it comes to a new season. So generally you'll see a lot of people swing in for like the first couple days, but then they tend to filter out pretty quickly as well. There's some like PoE Andes that really do like really play the game like for real. Like Palstron plays, Alkaiser, yeah, like there's a bunch of people that only come in for because they get sponsored, but there's a bunch of people that come in because they actually do like to play the game. All right, we need some new music.
For now, I've got corrosion focus on my life, but it really doesn't need to be there. I should probably deactivate this realistically. Once I have a bit more energy shield, I'll put the last aura on. Because you can't get the last one to work. Is mind control activating erosion focus? Yes, it was activating erosion focus. So there could be some tech there, potentially. Like you could potentially use erosion focus maybe as like a way to stack wilt to get like the damage from the psychic tree, maybe. I don't know. But yes, it was triggering. Yeah. That is exactly what I meant, Kuna. You know what? Actually, I guess I could just use corrosion focus as a source of reap. Hold on. We just put a reaping agony on there. Now I'm wondering again if Ghostblade Einhayar will trigger the physical focus. No idea. Oh, I have the wrong aura on too. Fuck me. This needs to be deep pain or something. Dude. I mean, we're just walking through the map, so I'm not really paying attention too heavy to like the stuff that I needed to do on the swap. But like that aura that I had on was literally doing nothing for me. So more damage for me. Let's go. Holy fucking hell, what was that? What the fuck was that? I don't know. Sometimes shit just goes wrong, I guess is the answer there. You have to manually cast the hero skill? You don't. Not really. Like I haven't touched that button the whole time I've been in this map. Yeah, it auto triggers when you get a blessing. You don't gotta do nothing except get blessings. Mercenaries would be so dope in TLI. Please, God, no. Mercenaries and build guides in PoE were a fucking pain, which is why I only did one build guide this season for PoE. I couldn't do it, dude. Because there's such an integral part of of what they can add to a character that like not putting them as part of your build, and like yeah, nah, fuck that, I'm good. Teleport right, what the is this a new map? What the hell is this place? Wait a minute, where am I? Chat, where are we? Where the hell am I? I mean, at least it's not that one fucking map, right? Like this is, as far as like newer maps go, this is definitely not anywhere near as annoying as that other one. And y'all all know which one I'm fucking talking about. There still isn't a +1 curse, corrupt, primordial change, and trade on console. Yeah, you'd probably just have to buy a bunch and make them. I don't know. I've never played console, but the console market just feels. I don't know if I could like. I feel like the console market for PoE is probably just rough, dude. Can't wait to mess with all the focuses, fire, and acute looks really good to me. Fire focus, I'm not sold on fire focus, dude. Somebody's gonna have to convince me on that one. I am not sold. Like of the foci that we have in the game, the fire one looks like it's the one that I like looks just the worst to me. I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to show me some gameplay with that shit. And just show me where it like fucking just nukes the screen or something, because I'm not seeing it. Yep. I wonder, do we have a way to trigger ignite? Could we maybe... Could we maybe put like a fire support on the erosion and then use blinding bracers? Maybe. Do you know if the survival and damage calcs shown on items are accurate? I mean, the farther you get into the game, the less and less accurate they become because there's just too many things that need to be calculated. I would just grab 2 and just go with it. If you try to farm 2 specific ones out of there, it could be, you could be in there for a hot fucking minute, dude. I would just grab 2 rings and go. All right, we need 2 more and then we can do this watcher. I'm gonna keep pushing for the legendaries off of bosses. Again, it really only takes like 1 solid legendary to get you some fucking early monies. And it doesn't need to be a lot, just like a couple, dude, you know? Just something. Also, where's all the fucking mobs in this map? Just focus on achievements. You kind of don't. I mean, you kind of just the early path of aggression. You kind of just do inherently while playing the game. Until you hit that one line on one single path that you don't do, and you don't realize it. Yo, we got another scepter. Let's go. How do I fit in 4 auras with off the beaten track and restrain on every, or do I need to 3-link every aura also? You can fit in all the auras on your mana without having all of the links. And you can adjust your mana, your mana and your links on your auras. You're gonna be pretty fluid on. Like you'll address your tree if you need more mana reservation for some reason, and then like you can remove points if you don't need it. If you find that, and you could also find that you don't need the restraints, in which case you could take those off and shift that energy somewhere else potentially. I don't think I could, like right now I've got restraints on both of my 50% auras that are on mana. I don't think I could have all 3 of my auras turned on without the restraints right now. Erosion, amp, and swiftness. The 4th one goes on. Okay, so three of your auras go on mana, 1 of your auras goes on life. And I would not suggest putting that aura on life until you have a couple thousand energy shield, because it is going to eat your entire life pool, like the whole thing. You'll be at like 1% life. What time mark bosses am I going to be farming? I mean, probably eventually 7s or 8. I mean, it's just 7s or 8s. It just depends on whatever, like where you are in your progression. If you can farm 8s, there's no reason to be in 7s. That's not true. If you don't have the beacons for 8s, you can like buy the beacons off of the trader for 7s. So there is that consideration. Is Deep Pain better than Erosion Amp, or are they similar? I'm only using Erosion Amp right now, because I can't use my actual 50% aura on life right now because I don't have enough energy shield. I don't think like Erosion Amp will not be on the build past like early. Yeah, because I'm running Erosion Amp, Spell Amp. Should I swap one off for Deep Pain? I mean, so wait, am I mixing up what the words that you're saying here? Oh, fucking my bad, dude. No, like, okay, so for some reason I kept thinking you were talking about the fucking erosion focus. They're all the same shit, essentially. Like, one will be better than the other depending on like what your like different buckets have, but like they're all fucking the same. Like, for the most part. Like, there's a bit of nuance there on to like which one would technically be better, but like just fucking You're chilling. Just take. Just put on whichever one. Man, it sure would be nice to get my third hero trait. It sure would be nice to get my fucking third hero trait. Where are we on path of progression? Oh, it wants me to list something for sale on the auction house. Sure. Why not? See, chat, that's why you've got to double check your path of progression. I had all of this shitting here just waiting for me to collect it because I hadn't posted something to the auction house. All of the subsequent trees were fucking just blocked. So fucking annoying. Let's check the rest of the path of progression. Make sure there's nothing else clock blocking us.
Empower gear one time. See, yeah. Fucking path of progression. Cock blocked by a single thing. Look at that. Fucking hell, man. Make sure you're double checking your path of progression, chat. $40 flame sand and some cores. We'll get that when we get it.
All right, cat. Chad, give me just a moment. I need to make a quick phone call and we'll be right back. While I'm on break, go get some water, stretch, take care of yourselves. Did I forget to unmute or am I still on the phone? Neither. I'm just tired, so I'm just not talking that much. Chat's quiet, I'm quiet. We're all kind of just vibing. It is what it is. A bit louder music, you certainly can. There you go. Dude, I've found 2 scepters and I've fucking full inventory deleted 2 scepters. Fuck me. I'm trolling myself. Bruh, this boss is fucking annoying. What the it spawns you on top of him. That's so fucking stupid. It literally spawns you on top of him. Why? Game, explain please. Less than 1500 HP, 200 shield. I mean, let's see. I have 1000 shield and 900 life. So I've got about 200 more life than you do. Except I can't use a fucking health potion. What the hell is this? I don't know. What I've never seen this thing before, have I? Is it worth anything? No. Cool. It's worthless. Fucking worthless. All right, I'm about to make some changes to my tree. I'd really like to be able to get my last fucking hero trait at some point, but you know, with the way this is going, I won't have that shit until level 95. So let's see if we can alleviate that a little bit. Reset all of these. Finish that out, and then let's just start working on Black Sail. Let's just start working on Black Sail, because fuck this. What tier was that boss? That's the new Watcher for Steelforge. The Griffin boss is gone. That's the new boss for Steelforge. A slate? Yeah, give me slates. The memory crash thing? Yeah. Do you have like a bunch of different streams open at once or anything? Because I think what my issue was that I had like 3 copies of the stream plus another copy of my dashboards. What the fuck? Goddamn cats, man. Just knocking shit down so they can lay their fat asses wherever they want to. Yo, we got a treasure trove. Let's go. We got the double. We got the double up. We got the bonus. We're gaming. We're gaming. If I get one more fucking mercurial torment from this shit, I swear to God, I've seen that amulet like 17 times, dude. Come on, work with me here. Work with me. Dude, Thea's so fucking good for this because of the built-in explosions. She's insane for this. Yo, we get to level up. Let's go. Boom. We leveled up. Yo, we have 61% barrier shield, dude. Holy. Is that not kind of crazy? 61% barrier shield. That takes you from 20% to 32%. What? Why am I getting... I'm sorry, chat. We gotta run it back with this song because I want the one with the vocals and not just the instrumental because I kind of like this song. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's the instrumental version. No. There we go. Is there a build code? In the build guide, there is a build code. The build code is simply to give you the tree to follow and to show you the skill links. Ignore the gear. The gear was just thrown on the character in standard just to give it the energy to put that together. Like at the beginning of this, like right at the beginning of the league. What the fuck does indifference mean now? 5 energy? You're talking about 5 energy from skills? Okay, so the way that indifference works now is that when you go into your skill menu, for every 5 unused energy that you have up here, you get 1% additional damage. That seems very situational. It seems really bad to me. Like, the only time I see you using that is early game when you've got like energy, but like you can't quite use it, you know, because you're in like that weird fucking spot part of your build. But like, there's no fucking world where I'm ever using that shit, man. Fuck that. Actually, fuck that. Like using that actual in game, nah, no fucking shot. If this had rolled energy, I would have put that shit on immediately. It did not roll energy though. Unfortunate. I got what you want. I might see if that'll roll some energy for me. Let me see. I don't want to use too much resources on this early shit, but I mean, you know. Hey, we got a 50. I will take that 50. Maybe even throw some affixes on here real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. A nice, simple little chest. That doubled my energy shield. We are 13 points away from getting our last link on our mind control. $30 FE from the. That's not bad. That ain't bad. All right, Watcher, drop my chest, please. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, just drop my chest for me, buddy. He did not drop my chest. Unfortunate. Alrighty, chat. I've been streaming for about 10 hours. I am pretty tired, and my fiance is home, so I kind of want to go chill out with her for a bit before our son wakes up in the morning. I will, of course, be streaming again pretty soon. Like, I think my plan this entire weekend is just go to bed, wake up, eat breakfast, hang out with the family for like an hour, and then just stream. Everybody that came through today, I appreciate you all the new subs, all the fucking new follows, all the new everything. I appreciate all of it. It's been fantastic. And I hope everybody's league start is going very well. I'm gonna send you guys over to my buddy Void. He's playing Gemma 2, Ice Focus, and Ring of Blades. Chat, I love you. Bye-bye. Twitch, you're getting raided over. YouTube, you can't raid with us, but you can raid in spirit by liking the live stream. Love you guys too. Bye, everybody.